gather round. It's that time again. Purse One Cricket, your PSE friend. Get ready, get set, it's the match of the week. There's simply no time left to be meek. Local heroes playing, the fun has begun. We're behind the game, that's for everyone. Thanks for joining us, we're here for you. The community sports show is just what we do. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Purse One Cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. For those on the field, to the fans everywhere, with every game played, you know that we care. A global audience is joining to see who will win, which team is leaving and wearing the grin. In the heart of Perth, under skies bright and blue, each ball that's bold brings a thrill so true. Wickets are falling, cheers filling the air. We're in it together with a passion to share. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth One Cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. Oh, feel that energy, it's bubbling through. Every run scored, it feels so brand new. We're building bridges, one swing at a time. With cricket uniting, we know everything's fine. From Perth to the world, this is just the start. With every single player giving their heart. Support is the key, we're rising as one. In this game we play, the joy's never done. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth One Cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. As the sun starts setting, the excitement won't fade. Broadcasting the joy as new history is made. Catch every moment and celebrate the score. With Perth One Cricket, there's always more. So bring your friends and come give us a cheer. With each match
as our technician figures out what the heck he's doing on a Saturday afternoon, you're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Hudson Park for a week 13 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day B-grade competition, and we're about to get underway as Nirmal Bra puts the opening ball in, and it's going to be, looks like it's my mate Edo on strike in there with the skipper Harry Blanche. This match today brought to you thanks to ID Athletic and Vision Decor, our platinum sponsors. Please support those who support us, and for anyone watching on the Perth Swan Association page, or that's a snick, that's a drop. And early on, well, snick drop, snick catch changes the match. Snick drop and you get another chance, and he's not going to get many of those. Well, what a way to open up.
Sure. Last time we played these guys, I think we dropped about 4 or 5 catches, especially in the first 10 as well.
Oh, well, there you go. Life, we'll chalk that one up. I'll track that on the live stream. But as I was about to say, if you're watching on the Perth Swan feed, please be aware. I learnt last night that comments will go up there that I might not see. So I'll put a post to say, please don't comment here. Go to the Community Sports Show and comment there so I see you. Because I can see a big crowd online already. A big love to you. Whether it's morning, afternoon, evening or night, you're here on the Community Sports Show. Right, Nirmal Bra comes in. This time, better shot along the ground. Nervous times here for West Coast. Currently 4th on the ladder. One game behind Hawks Punjabi. Plus a draw. So essential for the home side here. Just try and keep in touch. Get the win. And now he looks to have settled down. With Midland, as we saw on the review show last night, Caversham, Hawks Punjabi, West Coast and Midland all chasing those last three spots with Brabham sitting undefeated for now on top, 12-0. And I'm sure the boys at Brabham will tell me that they're going to be undefeated at the end. They are that confident. Well, there we go. Opening runs on the board for the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Just a single. Now, I'm not sure which number he is in the rankings of Bailey at the moment, but I've got Bailey O'Keefe. He is a big supporter of the show. He's in the van at the moment. Didn't mic him up though, so you'll have to put up with a murmur in the background. How's things going there, Bailey?
It's going pretty well, Nolsey. Looking forward to this game today. When we played them last time, it was a close one. I think we only went down by about 20-30. And yeah, it was a very good game. Like I said a bit earlier, if we didn't drop all those catches in the first 10, we probably could have been a bit stronger with the ball. So good for us as well today to actually win the toss and have the bat. Usually we're out in the field. That's why I didn't let you know too early that we were that I was going to come in here, because I assumed we'd be in the field.
You make it sound like that's the way of the West Coast.
Losing the toss, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll just pull that back around the front for the moment, viewers. Belinda Singh, the man. Oh gosh, I tell you what. Slash and bash. West Coast at the moment. Just living on the edge. Well, don't mind that. Creates an exciting game. That's what we're here to see. Third versus fourth. Cries of yes. That one played towards the broadcast van. Nice and safely though. And I have to smile. My nickname Ninja is catching on. Even the Hawks Punjabi fellas came and asked me about it. They said, Nolsey, how did you survive? I said, ninja-like skills. Almost got a gig back at my club with reflexes like a panther that I have. Actually, I have to be honest. There was confusion when I made my comeback after umpiring. I thought they said panther, with movements in the field like a panther. But it turned out they were saying I have movements like a panda.
That's a good one. That's a good chat.
None for four on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, as I just remind our tech man he has to update that as well. Yeah, I didn't. Panda's not a nickname I've wanted to claim though.
You want to keep it?
No. I've let that one go through to the keeper, as they say. Now, I said good morning or good afternoon. I also want to say Sat Shri Akal to all our Punjabi friends out there. Welcome to the show. Oh, I'll tell you what, that's gone like a tracer bullet and it's gone down. That's two chances in the opening couple of overs. And I'll tell you what, you live by the sword, you're going to die by the sword, as someone commented in the T10, Brodie Fitz actually commented in the T10, if you're going to swing, expect to have some fun out there. 2 overs down, none for 4. So a big thanks to Edo and all the Edwards. I had Jono, I had Steve, I had a whole Edo family. Could have almost had an island of them. Michael making his debut on the broadcast last night. Once we got through the language barrier, all went well. That one cut away. They come back for 2, should make it comfortably, and do.
Never so comfortably with Michael running between the wickets.
Oh yes, we did see that on the, we did see that in the chat. Well, better that he's awkward running between wickets and running in the field and decapitating captains. So
yeah, maybe running's just not his strong point.
Well, man after my own heart in that regard. Oh, into the ground, away for a dot. And I'm going to speculate that is Harry on strike.
No, it's Michael. Michael's lefty, Harry's a right.
Yeah, well, he's just not got his normal shirt on.
No, he is getting a max fine because he left it at home.
Okay. Well, for now, Edo can be blank. Big shout out to everyone at Stanford Lee Hope over there in Essex. Edo's home club. He's had mixed fortunes on this show. He's been belted for a 6 that made the video moment of the week. He's been in the van for a selfie. He's cleaned up his captain. Now he's been in the studio. He's featured in all the videos. I tell you what, Edo everywhere. That one races away. We'll pull up. No, it doesn't. Great signal in there by umpire Pete Williams. Doing a little wave to the crowd. Brings up the double digits, 10 on the board. Without loss, a couple of chances. It's all going on here on the Community Sports Show. Harry Blanche last week with 69 to his name. Well, enthusiasm from the slips, not a lot of anything else from anyone else, so we'll chalk that one up to a, yeah, just ask him. Both sides coming off a score of 200 plus last week. Well, got him tempted, and that's half the battle. That's the end of the third over, none for 10. That's something you don't want to hear these days. There's ice at the door. Big shout out to all our American friends. Oh, a bit of soccer skill there. Oh, I guess if you're on camera you get to show off until you fail, in which case expect to cop a bit of stick. This one straight back past the bowler, fielded on mid off. Single. None for 11 on the Joey's scoreboard. Well, there's a saying out there. All cricket levels of experience welcome, and I guess we're seeing all levels on display at the moment. Edo nervous. Just bunts it away. Well, Edwards on 10, Blanche on 1, and no sundries to score so far. None for 11. As Belinda Singh comes in, knocked down, well backed up. And the Hawks Punjabi side acknowledge the effort they've put in. Looking good in their nice new shirts today. Just recently saw on their socials some new shirts. Don't forget to give us one for the studio, fellas. 4 overs down, none for 11. Gentle breeze at Hudson Park here this afternoon. Almost perfect conditions. 34 degrees showing on the thermometer at the moment. No clouds that I can see. Breeze blowing in from the sea to my right. Early call of yes there from Blanche. Well done. Gets a single. So a big shout out to Darlington as well today, Darlington Competitive Cricket Club. Big shout out to all the past players heading back to Ron Jost for back to the club day. As the pawn moves to King 4 and Queen to Bishop 2. We get set from the next ball. And all that movement pays off as Edwards unable to penetrate the field.
Just put another feather in there.
Again, that ring just closed in around Michael Edwards. Good spell here by Hawks Punjabi. Nirmal Bra in his third. Actually, given what I learnt last night, viewers, Michael Edwards probably needs to learn how to run, given he has no car or licence over here. Needs to get around a bit quicker. Big shout out to Kia, the chauffeur, doing everything at the club here. Photography, press, catering, socials, and designated Michael Edwards chauffeur, as that one calls catch over the head of the infield. Races away for 2. Umpire satisfied with the height there.
What? Peach just called one over the shoulder, but it was a full toss.
Well, to all those online thinking, what's Pete doing? If you want to have a crack, There we go. I was an umpire for a long time, and many a person asked what the heck I was doing. So, last person to comment there.
It's a relentless job.
Newman. Last ball in his over comes in. Attempts. Can't connect. Edwards survives again. End of the fifth, I think. I'm going to say fifth. Big shout out to everyone online, wherever you are across the globe. Thanks for joining us this afternoon or this morning, wherever you are. Hopefully it's a lovely day. Big shout out to Pete Sharp and in fact Jono, all the way from Portsmouth over in the UK there. Oh, that one up and under. And that is not what you want early if you're a West Coast fan, as Jono Edwards gets a shout out. His brother, well, for all those in Portsmouth, a forlorn Michael Edwards makes his way across. I think, actually. Could be wrong. I'm sure I'll get feedback in a sec. In fact, I can tell you I'm wrong. Always be prepared to admit it. Harry Blanche falls, caught. Well, Michael Edwards, Jono, survives. And as I said before, a big shout out to Stanford Lee Hope Cricket Club over there. Poor old Edo, I tell you what, viewers, I smile. I said at the start, he's in everything, and even I'm getting a bit of paranoia about it. One for 14. Blanche falls for 2. Caught and bowled Belinda Singh. Incoming batsman Harley Brown joins Edwards. Brown snicks only just past the outstretched hands of first slip. Tell you what, you'd want to be in the metal industry around here, the amount of swords being thrown. Well, off the mark, 2 runs. Oh, now it is all going on. Harley Brown gets another 2. Well, right in Lady Luck. Defensive shot is in the repertoire. Charlie O'Keefe has left me to go pad up. That one just finds its way into the hands of a wide third slip. End of the over. 6 down, or 6 overs down, 1 for 18 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. And with a smile on my face as everyone says, what's the over rate in Aussie? 3, or the run rate is 3. But I don't need to worry about that thanks to Chris Varghese, our new scoreboard, just with logos and club emblems. Trying to tweak it. If I had a third set of hands, or even a second set of hands, I'd have someone on the scoreboard. Because we actually have, it's not on display there, but we actually have the ability to put batsmen's scores on. But our techs have enough of a challenge keeping up with the overs and runs, let alone individual batsmen. So if you'd like to get involved, I'd love to hear from you. Just like we hear from Sharpie. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, that's a good throw. Unfortunately, it has worked against them as it rebounds away for an overthrow. 2 runs. Wow. I won't say he cantered back in, but the question has been asked about running between wickets. Square leg umpire just makes his way back out. Pete Williams says we're good to go. I want to thank Pete Sharp and the Coolbinia West Perth guys for their hospitality last week. First time in a while we've been out there. Good to catch up. Oh, it's got one hand. Oh, tell you what. Do you call that a drop? He got both hands to it, popped it up into the air, didn't fall in his favour. Everything going on here at the moment. 1 for 20. Brown just works that one back to the bowler. Nice easy dot. And we'll add 1 to the total because that's what I see on Play HQ. So Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, 1 for 21. Worked on the leg side, just the 2 fielders out there. Square leg moves around, keeps it to 1. And a mass migration of wildebeest proportions at the end of the over as they swap left-right hand combos. Couple of other games going on today. Mundarian up against ladder leaders Brabham. Southern Rossmoyne, the Southerners, up against Caversham. And Midland at home against Glen Forest. Big shout out to all the clubs wherever you are, whatever grade you're competing in. Good luck to you. Finals just 5 weeks away, so every club, every grade aiming for a win to either secure a position, sneak a position in the top 4, because it is sudden death finals. 1v4, 2v3 in the semi-final round, and then a grand final. So, well, that one pulled out on the leg side. Man moves round to cut it off. Says, I've got it, sort of. Just the one, not a lot of damage there. Linda Singh straight towards the broadcast van. That one's going to roll under, which is much more preferable to bouncing into. 4 runs. And viewers, I'm not going to fib. I say this with a smile. I've opted for the lower seat today. I'm just sitting down, almost hiding behind the van. Jesse Messeray. Causing the PTSD in our commentary team. Yeah, not going to get that. Good reflexes though. Big thanks to our platinum sponsor, ID Athletic and Vision Decor, as they pop up on screen there. They've been with us for a few years now. We appreciate their continued support and ask you to show yours to them as they help us take local sports to you, our global audience. Pulled away behind square, races away. We'll have to wait and see whether it pulls up. Fielder is still giving chase, so I'm going to say it's pulled up. And they'll come back for 3. And if you just saw the quick flash up of 330, that's why I often ask for help. Just simply doing the scoreboard is a great assistance. 8 overs gone. 1 for 30 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Nirmal Bra, none for 14. Linda Singh, 1 for 16. And Belinda with the court and bowl gets the catch. Oh, nicely taken down leg side. but not well enough to fool umpire Pete Williams. Wide ball called. As they reset the stumps. Skipper Onkar Gill, the man with the gloves. Loads of weight on it. Dot ball. Straight drive beats the fielder. Close of your end, so only Brown just extends the bat. Single, 1 for 32. Goes a weight, appropriately so, dot ball, and it is a bowling change. It is Kulvinder Danjal into the attack. That one over the infield races away. Fielders give chase, but it's going to beat them. Just starting to find some stability here now. Well, that's what we love to see. Bailey Cayley online there, watching from Malaysia, joined us last night. Big shout out to you, Bailey. And I'm not going to say too much about post-show last night, but hope you're enjoying your holiday is what I'll say. Dug out, good ball. Well, nice tidy finish there by Danjal. One for 36. Field restrictions over. 9 overs down, so Hawks Punjabi will be able to make whatever moves they feel appropriate out there in the field, and it looks like we're got another bowling change. We'll just try and pick that up. Looks like it's going to be Sook. Not sure that I have a surname for Sook at the moment, but Sook coming into the attack for Hawks Punjabi. Edwards wastes no time seeing him in. Pulls that one away. 4 more, Michael Edwards. Welcome to the centre there, Sook. Comes in this time Edwards, bottom edge into the ground, dot ball. Round the ground, Caversham 1 for 70 up against Southern Rossmoyne. Mundaring have ladder leaders, 3 for Brabham, 3 for 69. Keep it going there, Roo boys. And that one, Michael Edwards says, I'll keep it going here too, Knowlesy. Pulls that one around on the legs, come back for 2, make it 3, and safely so. Good running, good hitting, good cricket all around by West Coast here at the moment. Sukbra, thank you. Play HQ. Well, they'll need to be mindful of over rates. The umpire, we heard Pete Williams and the captains talking. They'll take 2 and 15 on the first one, and I suspect 30, I think I overheard. Bit different to what I'm used to, but we'll go with that. Sukbra comes in, nice ball. Misfield's his own, can complain to no one about that. Big Sat Shri Akal to all the Punjabi fans out there. I hope that's how you pronounce it and that I'm not being stitched up for something inappropriate. Oh, full toss. Should have went for 6. Hits the pads, going down leg, dot ball. Wow. One ball sums up an innings at the moment. 10 overs down, 1 for 44. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. As Bailey admires the form of Michael Edwards. He's looking good, I have to concur there. Work it away for 2, comfortable 2. Big shout out to everyone online. Thanks for joining us here on the Community Sports Show. You're with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Hudson Park for week 13 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day B-grade competition. It is a battle for third. Hawks Punjabi have it at the moment. West Coast want it. That one races away. Good chase out there. Cuts it down to 2. Good chasing in the field. explosive, yes. Well, on Cargill, I'll credit, they're hitting the stumps. Unfortunately, though, for Hawks Punjabi, after the batsman's back in his crease. So, another single there. Takes the score to 49 because I missed a couple before. Wow, Hawks Punjabi, Govinda Danjal. We'll be expecting a bit from his teammates here. None for 11, one ball to come in his second over. It is over, yep. Pete Edwards agrees as Michael Edwards. Pete Williams agrees as Michael Edwards sees off the last ball. 11 overs down. Early call of no run. No ball called. Up and in the air and put down. I think the West Coast fans have missed the no ball call. Wow. That is the third ball put down. Whether he knew it was a no ball or not, you still want to take them. Just create uncertainty in the mind of the batsman. But another opportunity. Brings up the 50. Well, driven straight back, easy. Oh, I say easy. Should have been, wasn't. They get the one. It's Balraj. Misfield's in front of us there. New bowler here, Gurjot Singh. Comes in, a little wide, well worked away. Put up inside the boundary, slow outfield here today. Still two more to the total. I'm saying you got 40, slow and steady, bat out your overs. nice early calls. No doubt in the batsman's mind what was going on there. Edwards. Again sees off the final ball. 12 overs gone, 1 for 53 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Hudson Park for the Perth Swan Cricket Association. It is week 13 in the one-day B-grade competition, and this match proudly brought to you thanks to ID Athletic and Vision Decor. ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity. Or Vision Decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings. Indoor, outdoor. Talk to the team at Vision Decor because they have a great range of products at great prices, because I can say with my hand on my heart, they are great people. Well, just seeing off these opening bowlers, we're into the 5th bowler already for Hawks Punjabi. Oh, great save, great save. No other way to describe it there. That was belting away towards the boundary. Just the one. This time more time. Just steps across. Well, strategically placed fielders, the bane of a batsman's life, proving to be the boon here at the moment for Hawks Punjabi. So say that, they split the field and look for 2. That's good running. That is good running there between Brown and Edwards. Hawks Punjabi just a little remiss out there in the field. Oh, Singh, that dropped. That was a ball that had a lot going on. 1 for 56. Well watched onto the bat, well worked away. Oh, umpire Williams offers up a wide for the collection. Hasn't been many. last night there was only 2 or maybe 3 clubs across the entire competition. That one, couple of bounces away for 4. Yeah, last week there was only 3 teams putting in more than 30 sundries, but as we saw, a couple of those in low-scoring games ultimately costing victory, so just need to be mindful. Just 3 here so far. 1 for 61. Goes for 1. Calls my end. Good awareness. Brown run into the danger end. First drinks break scheduled for the end of the next over. West Coast will want to get there with their batsmen intact. On the flip side of that, Hawks Punjabi no doubt would be keen to get someone to come in with them. Edwards on strike. Gets it past the bowler who can't stop the run. One more, 63 for 1. Oh, well, that's the one you want if you're a bowler. Draw that shot out. Unfortunately, though, for Hawks Punjabi, unable to find the edge. 14 overs gone, 1 for 63. Wherever you are across the globe, big shout out to you. Thanks for joining us here today. Beautiful afternoon here in Perth for this round of 13 match. This battle for third. Hawks Punjabi have it. West Coast want it. Just half a game separating these two sides at the moment. Well, that was a big hit. Plenty on it. Races away for 4. Plenty of banter out there. Hawks Punjabi trying to figure out a way through this West Coast lineup. They've been solid since the loss of Harry Blanche. And that is proven by that shot. 4 more. with consecutive boundaries. The score ticks over to 71 for the loss of just one wicket. And for our fans back there in Essex, Portsmouth and Stanford-le Hope, their son is just having a field day at the moment, enjoying exactly where they're being served up. Well, Hawks Punjabi now alert to the wrecking ball. That is Michael Edwards, Baljinder Singh, trying to find a way through. Now just works that one into the gap. I'll take a comfortable one. Brings Brown on to strike. Something I suggest that Belinda Singh will be happy with. Oh, in fact, it's Belraj. Sorry, Belinda, that wasn't you getting tonked, it was your mate Belraj. But credit to him, he's fought back after 12 off the opening 3 balls. Just one off the final 3. None for 13 off his opening over. And I'm just trying to see, it looks like we're going to take a drinks break. Not sure the drinks are ready, but here they come. We'll take a break here on the Community Sports Show as we see West Coast. They won the toss, elected to bat, and as we take drinks at 15 overs, 1 for 76 on the scoreboard. Only man out, Harry Blanche for 2. Not out batsmen Michael Edwards and Harley Brown. We'll be back in just a moment here on the Community Sports Show.
We started from the ground in a little studio where dreams could be found, broadcasting echoes of the games we adore. From community hearts we opened the door. Nosy and the crew gathered round the mic, sharing stories of triumph, igniting the hype. Grassroots shining bright in the hottest Aussie sun. We became a family united as one. From studio to stardom we took to the sky, promoting the players, letting their spirits fly. Through Facebook, YouTube and Instagram streams, we brought every moment to life with our dreams. So gather round friends, let the stories unfold. For in every sport there's a tale to be told. In Perth, where the sun kisses fields with grace, every local team finding their place, competing like warriors, no battle too small. We celebrate each story, standing proud through it all. With family and friends watching from afar, no matter the distance, we brought them to par. From cricket to footy, every rule and play, with each thrilling moment, we're paving the way. From studio to stardom, we took to the sky, promoting the players, letting their spirits fly. Through Facebook, YouTube and Instagram streams, we brought every moment to life with our dreams. So gather round friends, let the stories unfold. cricket under the stars. Midweek reviews as we chase for the bars. Every cheer and shout echoes through the space. In the heartbeat of Perth we found our place. So here's to the players and all of the fans. In every direction we'll be joining hands. The spirit of sports, it's a love that grows. In the field of dreams our devotion shows. So here's to the journey, to all that we've gained. In the joy of the game our love never waned. As we celebrate sport from all walks of life, in the community's heart we'll forever thrive. We'll forever
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, one and all, wherever you are across the globe. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Namaste. Welcome back, Sat Sri Akal, wherever you are. You are here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Hudson Park for round 13 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day B-grade competition. It is West Coast up against Hawks Punjabi, and as we come back after the break and open up with a wide, it is 1 for 76, now 1 for 77. West Coast won the toss, elected to bat. This one straight to the fielder. Gurjot Singh into his third over. Oh, good change of pace. Edwards up to the challenge though. $78 for 1. Brown on strike. Boy, change of pace, good up in that block hole. Well done by Harley Brown. Round the grounds, Brabham, ladder leaders, 5 for 130 against Mundaring, who are tail of the table. So chance for Mundaring, that'd be one for the books. Caversham are 1 for 102, while Midland up against Glen Forest, 2 for 56. Meanwhile here, scores continue to tick along. I've got a sneaky suspicion that I've added one I shouldn't have, but we'll wait on the scoreboard to update because that says 77. Now Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard says 78. Oh, Misfield, hands on heads from his mate in the field there. They come back for a couple. And Harley Brown continues to pepper away. I must have added an extra one somewhere, so we'll add just one for now. Wide ball brings up the 80. Just a little bit extra oomph. Good job. Worked away. Comfortable single. So 16 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 1 for 81. Changed side for West Coast here today. Hawks Punjabi. Couple out. Harmon Dillon happy as well. Into the lineup took Bra Balraj Singh. As Hawks Punjabi set their field. Single to Brown, takes him to 27. His side to 82. And for all our fans back there, Jono, Steve, all the team at Stanfordly Hope, your man on strike, Michael Edwards. Pulls that one to the leg side, no one out there, races away, backward square, 4 runs, 50 up, and Michael Edwards, to the applause of his teammates, brings up a solid 50 here for West Coast. Well, he said he likes having the broadcast van here, and proving once again that he's up to the task. Congratulations, Edo. Well, with a wry smile, he works that one away, wants to be mindful here now. The job not yet done. This time onto the leg side, just backward a squared, single. Well, we're into our 7th bowler now, Adil Shah. Trying to see if he can make a difference, and the short answer is no, as that one pulled away for 4 more. West Coast starting to put the foot to the metal. Well, the outfield slow earlier, but West Coast using the pace of the bowlers and their local knowledge to bring up A number of boundaries in the last few overs. Hawks Punjabi. That's better. Change of pace. Right up in the block hole. Nothing the batsman there can do. Harley Brown only blockers off. And that's the end of the over. 17 gone. 1 for 92. And I smile, viewers, because you add one, you take one. I see what's going on the Play HQ. Heavy smile, heavy sigh. But I'm loving life, and I hope you are too. We only get one journey, so enjoy it while we have it. Just try and pick up the bowler here again. I think we're going to have Gurjot Singh. Looked away by Edwards, just the one. He gives a bit of an acknowledgement to the bowler there. It's good to see. Question asked and answered. Driven straight back past his non-striker, single. Singh worked away on the leg side, too far down. That races away. Looks like it's going to go. No, it's literally stopped. The fielder, well, everyone didn't want to be running then, the ball. Didn't want to give away what it was doing. But in the end, 4 more runs to West Coast. They moved to 98. Singh comes in. Good ball, rider. He's disappointed, but he should look at the glass half full there. Batsman unable to get him away. We can repeat that. Just create some frustration in the mind of the 2 batsmen out there. The swings will come. And potentially. The snicks and the catches too. Although that one, nice full toss, worked away, dot ball. 18 overs down, 1 for 98 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Wherever you are, thanks for joining me today here on the Community Sports Show. This broadcast brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. It is the Perth Swan Cricket Association one day B grade match of the week here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. If you'd like to get involved, maybe behind the mic, behind the camera. Oh dear, know the call, and well, it had a bit of everything. That was your full smorgasbord right there, Harley Brown. Serving up some nice licorice all sorts. And the grounds, Caversham have lost their second, 2 for 129. Brown on strike, blocks, keeps it out. Adil Shah goes back. We'll try again. This time puts it a little wider. Brown alert to the situation. This time beats the bowler. And it deep mid on. We'll get that for one. $99 for the loss of just one so far. Edwards leans back, pulls that one away, and out there, just off camera, says that'll do for one. And as gentle as you like, brings up the 100. And that is 19 overs gone. Well, steady is how I'll describe this. A few other adjectives come to mind, but I'm going to go with steady. 1 for 100. 19 overs gone. Good run rate. Just a nudge over 5, 5.2. It looks like Gurjot Singh will come in. Edwards on strike. Just the one. Chip away, get 4 or 5 and over from here. Put themselves up over 200. Set a target. That one out to the man in the deep for one. Yes, no. Always better to err on the side of caution there, both these batsmen. Looking settled. Confident call, looked at the field, saw the mistake, and then made the decision to sit. Straight back to the bowler by Edwards. Gurjot Singh in his 5th over, none for 25 so far. Oh, because of catch-up man out there. Well, credit to a good knock there. What his side needed, but equally also what Hawks Punjabi needed. They needed the wicket, and it comes in the form of Michael Edwards caught in the deep. We'll pick up who that catcher is in a moment. Well, Edwards disappointed, but again should hold his head high. 61 by my count. Gets the applause of his teammates in the pavilion. Caught Adil Shah is the official answer there. And Gurjot Singh gets his first wicket and joins Belinda with one each. West Coast 2 for 102, I believe. Well played, Michael Edwards. Incoming batsman, it's the keeper for West Coast, Paul Craft. Hawks Punjabi. Well, new batsman out in the centre. Just trying to find his feet at the moment, Paul Craft. Sends Harley Brown back and says, not yet. Well, good innings by Michael Edwards. Good breakthrough there by Hawks Punjabi. Gurjot Singh getting the valued wicket of Michael Edwards for 61. So halfway down, 2 for 102. Overs to come. No run the call, bit of soccer skills in there. Brown on strike. Adil Shah. Into his third now, comes in, took the catch. will want a wicket of his own. And Hawks Punjabi suddenly a sense of success. Shah comes in. That one will bounce before the fielder. We'll get through for one. Big 10 overs coming up now. West Coast look to maintain this run rate. Paul Craft on strike. Viewers, I've got a smile on my face as I'm reflecting here about maybe launching a petition to ban the moniker Celeste grunts in cricket. You can see and hear the delight in the Hawks Punjabi players there. Another close one, unsuccessful though. West Coast survive. We saw that from the early overs. Well, good over there by Adil Shah. He's none for 13 off 3. And the West Coast, after 21, moved to 2 for 103. The screws being applied now by Hawks Punjabi. They sit third on the ladder, 8 wins, 3 losses and a draw. Meanwhile, West Coast 1.5 games behind. Looking for victory here. Just to bring that margin back to 1 next week. West Coast travelling to Mundaring. Oh, indeed, a swing, a miss of both bat and ball and stumps. You name it, they all missed it. Yeah, Jono, sorry, no double up. Just the 61, but still very serviceable. Leading run scorer so far for the Coasters. Kraft works that one away, dot ball. Two for 104 as we update the Joey's Swans Valley Diner scoreboard. Gurjot Singh puts in the extra effort there. And it was all for naught. Dot ball. catch, that one though. Into the ground, wide of the fielder. They'll come back for a couple. To start to re-establish this run rate. Was 5.2, now 5. Two overs gone. 2 for 106. As we just wait on the Hawks Punjabi field, let's... Ooh, that is not where I wanted to be. Undo that button. I was about to get some score updates from around the ground. Let's see if I can't do it. Now as that one worked away, beats the fielder. Inside the boundary, back for a couple. There's little extra effort balls. Worked away this time. Fielder gets down behind it. Well, good pressure out there in the field by Hawks Punjabi. Just slowing this run rate down by, or for West Coast, I should say. Another over in the can, 23 down, 2 for 108 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, as well as Joey's Swan Valley Diner, ID Athletic and Vision Decor, our platinum sponsors. We appreciate their continued support and allowing us to bring local sports to you, our global audience. Well, we heard at the toss that there wasn't a lot of need for urgency, but I am of a subtly different opinion and would suggest that both sides need to be mindful. Otherwise, I'll get a 5-minute afternoon tea break. Square leg makes his way out. Gurjot Singh continues. Kraft on strike. Dots it up. Big shout out to you all online there. Thanks for joining me. It is week 13, battle for the third spot. Oh, another full toss drops at the right time. They'll take the one. Plenty of space out there for West Coast. Another single. 110 on the board. Smile at the exasperated gasps of disappointment there, coupled to West Coast. Singh comes in, right away onto the offside. As I go, breeze makes its way into the broadcast van for a second. 23-0. I'm going to double check that because I suspect there are no behind. 2 for 112 after 24. And the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea or dinner. Hot food, hot drinks, cold drinks. Whatever you like, Joey's Swan Valley Diner can satisfy your thirst and your hunger. Next week, big week again, we had the Community Cricket T10 Cup last Sunday for the Mediterranean Cricket League. Big shout out to Jeff and the organisers from Mascot there and the MCL. Another great event next week, next Sunday in fact. It is time for the President's Cup. Swanview will take on Caversham for the title of the best one-day side. First grade versus A grade. Just waiting to confirm times, whether it's a 1 o'clock start or a game under lights, with both clubs having light capabilities. The fingers go up. Well, the hands go up in appeal. The finger stays down. Big shout out to Brad Hogg as well, or as he's now known, Brad Hoggich, for joining us for a bit of an interview and supporting the competition. as an ambassador. Luke Palmer's back. Also out there with the Middle Stump Initiative team. That one will just be one. Tries to catch, but it's over the head of the infield. Outfield give chase. Cut it down to 2. Another round the ground snapshots. Brabham, ladder leaders up against Mundaring, who are tail end Charlie. 7 for 152 Brabham. Good bowling effort there by Mundaring. Just need to wrap up that tail. Mundaring last week putting on 178 to go down against Caversham, so they'll be mindful they need to get that tail out. 2 for 189 Caversham v Southern Rossmoyne. 2 for 116 here. 8 for 160 in fact now Brabham, as I say that. And Midland 3 for 100. Meanwhile that one played away, the diving effort unable to save it. Come through for 1. Because of catch, he's going to have to deal with a flock of galahs at the same time. Can't get there. 1 bounce, 4 runs. Well, they've settled for a moment. Some grounds have aeroplanes. West Coast have cockatoos. They weren't actually galahs. Good run in here by West Coast. Kraft and Brown starting to put the pressure back on this Hawks Punjabi field. Nice easy single. Dunjal just returns the ball. Well, the exasperated cries of Hawks Punjabi will do little to change the result there. Gurjot Singh, 1 ball to come in his spell. So far 1 for 40. High up and under. Beats the fielder, 4 runs. Well, 1 for 40 to Gurjot Singh. Actually, I might double check myself on that because I have a sneaking suspicion that 4 took it to 44. 1 for 44 off his 8. Brown on strike for West Coast. Looks to join Michael Edwards in the acknowledgement stake. Not quite sure what we're waiting for here. Here we go. No run, nice early call. Not that one. Brown works it onto the leg side. This time takes a single and brings up his 50 to become the second West Coast player to do so today. Michael Edwards on 61, Harley Brown 50, not out. Well done, Harley. Tries to catch coming, but not this time. Worked off the hips there for a single. To everyone at home, I apologise. That one got the better of me. I couldn't hit the mute button quick enough. But focusing on the cricket, 27 overs gone, 2 for 130. Around the grounds, Caversham 2 for 201. Brabham are all out. There is a story that could be a big one. Brabham all out for 160. Seeing off just 24.4 overs. Wow, Mundaring have given themselves every chance up there at the rec centre. Meanwhile here, West Coast, looking to give themselves as much chance as possible. Take another 2. Bit of banter from on the field. Again, the optimistic cry of catch goes unrewarded. Single. outside edge, worked away through a vacant slips cordon. One at 34 on the board now. Punched back to the bowler for a dot. And it is in fact the 8th bowler, the skipper, Onkar Gill. Finishes off his first over, none up for 6. West Coast. 28 overs gone, 2 for 134 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Second drinks break approaches. Well, as we make our way towards the drinks break, that one worked off the legs, splits the field, 4 more. Good over here by Hawks Punjabi. Pulled onto the leg side, as I say. That man out on the boundary will clean it up. Just the one. Oh, he got him leaning all the way forward. Couldn't do enough to get around the bat. Couldn't find the edge. And that is 29 overs gone. 2 for 139 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. With me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live here on the Community Sports Show. Thanks to ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise and Vision Decor. Curtains, blinds, awnings, indoor, outdoor, whatever you need. Our platinum sponsors will make sure you feel like a rock star. Right, now, this should be the last over before the second drinks break. Umpire Pete Williams will probably need to have a chat to both teams, I'd say. Hawks Punjabi ever so slightly, just a little slow out there in the field as the Cockatoos make another lap around Hudson Park here. Catch, fall short. They settle for one. Onkar Gill, captain, will be disappointed that his teammate there became the Harbour Bridge as that one races away for two. Better ball by Gill. Just dug out, they'll take the single. And one ball to come. Harley Brown works that one away for a single as well. Finish off the over. And the session, 2 for 144 on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 30 overs gone. Probably have to give that session to West Coast. Just the one wicket falling. Michael Edwards out for 61, quarter Dill Shah. Meanwhile, Harley Brown continues his 58 not out. Paul Craft 18. We'll take a break and be back in just a moment here on the Community Sports Show. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you are. Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Hudson Park. Thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic for this week 13 one-day B-grade match. And a big Sat Shri Akal to all our Punjabi friends. Welcome. 10 overs remain. West Coast in control, but probably thinking they need a few more runs here. Of course, Punjabi can score. Single to get this final session underway. Brown out in the centre with Paul Kraft. Brown on 59, Kraft 18. Whipped away, leg side, man down there, gets around, does his job, cuts it off to 2. Adil Shah in his last over. None for 30 so far. There's a catch it, no one out there to do that. They can cut it off though. Just the one. 149 for the loss of 2. To win in the toss, electing to bat West Coast. Tries to catch it. That one is more up and under. And to muted applause from his teammates is taken. Govinda Danjal, the catcher there, I think. Paul Kraft becomes the third. We'll wait on the official scoreboard before we update our Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. No breeze to speak of here at the moment. A little bit warm. 34 on the temperature gauge. Well, West Coast in the driver's seat. Harley Brown will be on strike. Bailey O'Keefe, the man out in the centre with him. 31 overs gone. Adil Shah did get one, and there's that breeze. Well, Hawks Punjabi just with a rush of blood there. Giving up a couple of overthrows. Thank you very much, say West Coast. However, their bowler, I'm sure, will be a little bit less willing to say thank you. And that is the skipper, Onkar Gill, who almost gets the wicket there off his own bat. Oh, that has beaten everything. And, well, you could put your hands on your head there, Hawks Punjabi. That was a great ball. Beat the batsman all ends up. But as is the nature of this game, fickle it can be. No wicket. 1 run to the score. Brown this time watches, leaves. Well, 1-1-1 the early call. Quick single. Gets him off strike. Brings up 150. Well, Hawks Punjabi make their adjustments. Fielder, batsman checks and then finds a gap. Sukbra there just a little bit wide of his teammate. Single to finish the over. A quick look around the grounds. Cavisham 2 for 239. Mundaring none for 13, chasing 161 for victory. And Midland 5 for 141. Good stable period there for the Midland boys. As the scoreboard here gets updated to reflect what we see on Play HQ. 32 overs gone, 3 for 155. And now we have a delay as the batsman Well, we'll just regroup here for a second, viewers, because Harley Brown has left the ground. Retired, not out, 65. Feeling the effects of the heat, I suspect. So now the club pres Ryan Leonard comes out to join Bailey O'Keefe. question come in, a cheeky one, but a fair one. What's the hold up? A great question. Here we go again, back into it. Well, man in the deep there will clean that up. Just the one. Well, the question gets asked, but it won't get an answer they like. Umpire Pete Williams indicates leg byes. Oh, the ram shot. If you don't mind, the West Coast fielders, the West Coast players won't mind. Welcome to the centre. Bailey O'Keefe looking to get this scoreboard ticking over. Bowler Nirmal Bra asks himself the question, what do I need to do? Comes in. And the answer is, going down leg side, the umpire says, but wow, that's a great response by Nirmal Bra. Gets a ram shot played against him, then hits O'Keefe on the full. Drifting down leg though, says umpire Pete Williams. This time driven straight back past the bowler. Didn't get any of it really, other than through the toe of the bat. 1 run. Bra comes in. This time over the head. Out to the boundary. Another single. West Coast content to take the ones, because they all add up to a score that they look to defend. 163 after 33 for the loss of 3 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. And our platinum sponsors on screen there, ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise, and Vision Decor. Curtains, blinds, awnings, indoor, outdoor, or even hybrid floorings. We have the floor in our studio, and we have their blinds in our house. So appreciate their service, and you will too if you speak to either of them. Long-term sponsors of the show, so please support them, just as you support us. Casual saunter in for one. Onkar Gill comes in. West Coast again, just a single. I don't know. I'm not sure you want to be running on that one, Harley. With your... sorry, Bailey. I'm sure you want to be running on that one with the Prez on strike at the other end. Oh, leading edge, 2 players out there. They call and they take it safely. Ryan Leonard becomes the 4th wicket to fall, although Harley Brown has retired. Not out at the moment, but with wickets falling, four for 165. Midland 6 for 150. And I'm not going to say too much about the Kangaroos up there against the Racers. I don't want to jinx them, because that would be an upset. And upset the Racers and maybe be a reality check. Undefeated at the moment, confident. All clubs know they've got the ability. Incoming batsman now, Trent Wilson into the side. And as I say that, I'll note that he's not in the list, so I'll add him. Oh, well, he's there for a good time, not a long time, potentially, with swings like that. So he's off his second ball, none off 2 for Trent Wilson. 34 overs gone, 4 for 165. Six overs to come. 6 wickets in hand. 5.5. Worked off the legs. O'Keefe, an experienced batsman. Again, Wilson this time. Looks for 2. Good run in here. Big hit. Straight to the fielder, or well, I say straight to the fielder. He's deep, so they have time to walk a single. Another single. Ticking the board over. 170 up comes up. Driven straight back past the bowler man at deep mid on. We'll get deep mid off, I should say. We'll get that. Single. Well, they're giving it a go, just not quite finding the middle enough. As the 35th over comes to an end, 4 for 172 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Good work here by West Coast. They've kept the run rate up around that 5. It was a little over 5 earlier in the innings. Now 4-9, but still a good effort. Cries of wait as they settle on the call there. West Coast 172 on the board, looking to put a total they can defend. Hawks Punjabi last week chasing down 207. Well, good game awareness there. Quick single. The local Warradongs say good day. Swamps that one up, will fall safely. Misfield. Dot ball. Oh no, not the dot. One ball, I should say. Put my brain back in gear there. Final overs underway here. And this week 13 one-day B-grade match. West Coast looking to for a run. Yep, 6. I thought 4. Yeah, I thought 4. I have zero authority in this decision, but sorry, West Coast. Well, I've got a hand to it. Just a 1. No, not this time. West Coast decide against it. 36 overs gone, 4 for 179. Oh, worked off the toes, well watched, well played. Single, 180. Every run important here now. Oh, again, just a single. Working the gaps well here. Oh, inside edge. And, well, not sure what you say to that other than lucky, lucky. If your Hawks Punjabi, Nermal Bra will be going, what have I got to do? Well, on that occasion, with a smile on my face, all he had to do was put it on the stumps. The batsman missed everything. O'Keefe went for a, I'll call it a ramp shot. I'll be generous. Oh, over the top. Wow. Nermal Bra has no wickets to his name, but he's been a good line and length bowler here today. None for 30 so far. One to come in his 7th. Comes in, gets pulled out on the leg side. We'll wait on the fielder to tell the umpire. Umpire Peter Williams says 4 runs. So 185 after 37. 3 overs remain. 200 plus beckons. Can they get there? As the Galahs and Cockatoos compete with the Crows here at Hudson Park. You're with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show for week 13 of the one-day B-grade competition. Third placed Hawks Punjabi on the road up against fourth placed West Coast. Well, it's been a quiet couple of balls. Single there. Brings Bailey O'Keefe on to strike as the Hawks Punjabi captain. Onkar Gill comes in. Right arm over. Sky ball. I'm waiting for the bang in the car. It's avoided. I say that nervously because I mentioned the PTSD from a couple of weeks ago in the T20 final. And then last week on Sunday we saw a ball go through a car parked at the T10 tournament. So, nerves in the broadcast van. This one will be picked up for a single. 193. Cargill, the captain for Hawks Punjabi, comes in. Change of pace. Read well by West Coast. Wilson on that occasion getting the single. Don't know about catching it, just stopping it, the mission here at the moment. "38 overs gone, 4 for 196 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. So I put in that last single. And I'm just going to wait because they're behind the scenes, they're playing with the scoreboard. 4 for 195. That's, to be honest, what I thought it was, and then they tricked me. Well, he's got a hold of that, but the fielder out there should get under it, and does. Well, they put a couple down early, but they've made amends for it late in the innings here. Hawks Punjabi. The fifth wicket falls. Caught on the boundary. 5 down for 195. As the score run rate just ticks back up over the 5 mark. Well, as Bailey O'Keefe makes his way back into the pavilion, looks like it's going to be Vic Muckleston to come out and join Trent Wilson. Quick single. good work out there. Not able to cut it off though. 4 more. Takes the score to 199. I think. Or I'll wait officially. I think that might actually be 200. We'll wait. No, 199. Oh, that's... Wow. That's a let off is what that is. Hawks Punjabi. Had all sorts of challenges there. Jimmy Singh, the man with the gloves now. That one out in the deep, knock down for 1. And that brings up the 200. With interest, according to the Play HQ. Half chance there. Won't affect it too much. 39 overs complete. I will wait for those on the iPad over there or the tablet to finish what they do before I say a score. Quick look around the grounds. Caversham, Southern Rossmoyne, no update since the last one. Caversham were 2 for 239. Here, West Coast 5 for 201. Final over about to get underway. And Midland pushed themselves to 9 for 176 off their allocated overs. Final over here as well at Hudson Park. And we're going to start with a quick single. And I suspect, as the Hawks Punjabi players say, don't throw it. Trent Wilson takes a single. Onkar Gill in his final over. Good result for the Hawks there. Wherever you are across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Hudson Park, home of West Coast Cricket Club. Well, to add insult to injury there, Onkar Gill acts as a rebound board, bounces away for 1. Final over, in progress. Man out there, just can't find the angle. They get the 1. And go for the second, but pushed a little too hard. And the run out, Vic Muckleston will be run out with 3 balls to come, 5 for 203. Well, doing the team thing there. So, who have we got coming to the crease here now? 3 balls to come. Well, it's going to be Matt Chintu. This time they'll get back safely for 2. Oh, that's a lolly, but there's a man out there just off camera. There he is. Well, they're doing the running. Unfortunately, they called out Michael Edwards on the show last night and said ask him about his running between the wickets. Well, this West Coast second half of the lineup just falling short twice now. And we've still got 2 balls to come. 6 for 204. Although I got 205, so I'll go backwards 1. Well, it would seem that sometimes, Nosey, you just go with the flow and you smile. Because according to the players and the umpire, that is game. Or at least innings. 7 for 207. The final score off 40. So I'll update the scoreboard. So at the end of the West Coast innings, 7 for 207. So I write that down on my notepad here. Best performances. Well, Harley Brown retired, not out, 65. Michael Edwards, 61. Then you could almost throw a blanket across the balance. Trent Wilson with a quick fire, 18. Bailey O'Keefe with 30, so he'll get a mention. There you go, Bailey. And Paul Kraft with 19. In the bowling stakes, it was lean, but singles to Nirmal Bra, Balinder Singh, Gurjot Singh, and Adil Shah with the skipper, Onkar Gill. Get him one as well. That's it for now. We'll take a break and be back in a little while here on the Community Sports Show for the Hawks Punjabi innings. 208 the target. Last week they hit 7 for 207 in exactly the same score in 39 to beat Midland. They're going to have to do it again here this afternoon. We'll find out if they can do it when we come back here on the Community Sports Show.
Community Sports Show, they tell our tales. All of the highs, the lows, the triumphs and fails. Nosy and the team watch every shot that we play. In the Perth sunshine, we want to dance every day. Across the Perth Swan, we keep making noise. With every match played, we celebrate the joys. From the rivers and hills to the shores, bright and blue. In the heart of Perth, the love of cricket we brew. Oh, 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 oh.
It's a brand new week. The games have been played. Now let's take a peek. Wickets are falling, cheers rise through the air. Heroes in the making, showing how much they all care. Highlighting legends from every grade. Tales of triumphs that never gonna fade. Hey, hey, hear the warriors roar. Celebrating moments, always giving us more. Purse one cricket, we rise and shine. In the game of our lives, we're doing just fine. On sun-soaked afternoons, legends come alive. Cricket bats swinging, they're ready to thrive. From every club with the glories untold, come join the story, let the magic unfold. Hey, hey, hear the warriors roar. Celebrating moments, always giving us more. Purse one cricket, we rise and shine. In the game of our lives, we're doing just fine. Scored and each ball that's bold, a new story is made and never gets old. We're more than a team, we're a family, we're one. Cricket's our joy, come and join the fun. Oh, hey, hey, hear the warriors roar. Celebrating moments, always giving us more. Purse one cricket, we rise and shine. In the game of our lives, we're doing just fine. To the fun, the community sports show is our #1. Cheers to the players, to every last cheer. Weekly Warriors united, without any fear.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good evening, or maybe even wherever you are across this big wide globe, it's time to say good night to you. Wherever you are, whatever time you're in, it is the Community Sports Show coming to you live from Hudson Park in Girraween for week 13 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day B-grade competition. And we've seen Hawks Punjabi out there in the field. They've restricted West Coast to 7 for 207. 208 the target for Hawks Punjabi. If they choose to, well, if they can get it, they'll hold third and move marginally further ahead of West Coast. However, if West Coast get the win, well, they're just half a game away. And with some of the scores looking around the grounds, it is a weekend of interest. Because I can tell you that chasing 161, Mundarina 1 for 42 against the ladder leaders. Caversham went from, was that one watched into the gloves, went from 2 for 165 to 4 for 354 off their 40 overs. Midland putting on 9 for 176. And in response to that game, Glen Forest already in trouble, 1 down for 1. Well, we saw hands on heads a few times from Hawks Punjabi. This time, West Coast reciprocate. It's Musan Ali and Muhammad Raza, the two opening batsmen here for Hawks Punjabi. A big Sat Shri Akal to all of the Punjab fans watching this. Well, it takes a team to appeal, and on this occasion Bailey O'Keefe goes solo. Bailey O'Keefe with 30 to his name with the bat. Would like a couple with the ball as well. But a good start from the home side, Maiden. None for none off one. Nice and easy maths for someone like me. Big shout out to Essex and all the Eddos and the players at Stanford Lee. Now I'm going to stop and think for a second. Stanford Lee Pan, but that doesn't ring a bell. So for a second I'm doubting myself. Stanford Lee Hope, that's who it is. Well done, Stanford. Oh, sky ball. And a bit of a call to avoid the collision. And West Coast, unfazed, they take the first opportunity that comes. And all of a sudden you can hear the boisterousness out there. Hawks Punjabi lose their first, and they are none or 1 for none. Well, it's a good start, but the game a long way from done yet. Hawks Punjabi currently sitting third. With an inferior percentage to West Coast. So West Coast, not only will they draw a game closer and be just 3 points behind Hawks Punjabi. Wow, I'm being told 800 wickets. We'll have to fact check that though. Wow, Ryan Leonard brings up 800. Well, we'll just chalk that one up on our notes. So Ryan Leonard has 1 for none, 2 balls. Muhammad Raza, the man out, caught Padinastro, and Nimil Bra, the new man out in the centre for Hawks Punjabi. One thing I will say in terms of West Coast, when they tell me that it's game X for player Y, realistically, it was the skipper Harry Blanche, and the numbers on their shirts, and this, we've spoken about this before, are actually the numbers of their player registration. So the sequence they joined the club. So out there we've got Steve Padinastro in shirt number 165, down to Declan Muckleston in 364. So a couple of hundred players between them, and Harley Brown in 390. So I like that. West Coast will like the fact that they've had 2 overs, had no runs taken off them, and they've got a wicket in the shed. So 2 overs completed, 1 for none on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Well, that's going to take away the none, because that's through the soccer goals on the full for a 6. Well, if you're going to open your account, that's not a bad way to do it there. Muhsin Ali. $54 to his name last week, Muhsin. Oh dear. Leave that alone. You've got a 6 to start. Little behind, a couple of blank overs to start with. O'Keefe continues from the southern end here at Hudson Park in the northern suburbs of Perth for the Perth Swan Cricket Association. It is week 13. And this match proudly brought to you on the Community Sports Show thanks to our platinum sponsors. ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity. And Vision Decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, indoor and outdoor. Hybrid floorings, talk to Vision Decor about all your home needs. because they've got an extensive and great range at great prices, because they're great people. Get an obligation-free quote. Cost you nothing. You'll go, I like how that makes my house look, and you'll become another Vision Decor fan. Well, that one driven straight back, but the dive, I believe, from Declan Muckleston. I heard a comment to my right. Unable to stop it, so it gets away for 4. Well, that's a better over for Hawks Punjabi. 10 off. And consequently the score 1 for 10 after 3. Oh, I'll say a change of pace. I'm just not quite sure the batsman read that as he wanted to. Leonard comes in again this time. Puts another grenade in at the toes. Well, only person going to catch that is me. And it crosses the boundary for 4. Leonard comes in again. Good response by the bowler. Another one up there in the block hole, Ryan Leonard. Well, you don't get to 800 wickets without knowing what you're doing. The Prez comes in, tries to catch it, man under it. And Hawks Punjabi lose their second. And West Coast celebrate with West Coast's unquestionable enthusiasm there. And Bailey O'Keefe gets his first. 2 for 14. Quick look around the grounds while we get an opportunity. Oh, Mundaring with an opportunity to defeat the ladder leaders from last place. Got them all out for 160. Were 1 for 42. Now 3 for 55. Mundaring needing to just settle there. Glen Forest equally so. They're 2 for 8, chasing 177 against Midland. Across the globe, wherever you are, this is the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live every weekend for the Perth Swan Cricket Association, as well as Friday nights, the Intersport Slater Gartrell PSCA review show, where we look at every game of every grade, the hits, the misses, the highs, the lows. We look at the awards, the efforts of the week, the All-Stars. And right now, it is definitely a case of West Coast are the All-Stars here at the moment. Hawks Punjabi 2 for 14, One to come in O'Keefe's second over. It's going to go wide of the fielder. He'll give chase. They'll come back for two. So I think we can reasonably split that over. Oh, I thought we were done there, but in fact just started, Noel. Smile. Oh, that one got up a little. Let's update the scoreboard to reflect what we know. 2 for 16, 4.2 overs gone. Oh, they're going to have to go for it. As Hawks Punjabi chase the runs, Paul Craft chases the ball, but it's Declan Muckleston doing the work. Two more. Score moves to 18. Well, he's got a hold of that. There's a man out there, but he can only watch as it sails over his head. Stand and deliver is exactly what they did there. Hawks Punjabi are far from done. Oh, fuller ball. It's not going to get there. Jimmy Singh and Muhsin Ali, the batsmen, out there at the moment. Well, he went to dance him, and it's West Coast doing the dance, and they get their third. And that is put in a statement and a full stop with an exclamation point on the early part of this innings here. West Coast get the third wicket. 3 for 26 on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. We'll update that for the viewers at home. Whether you're here in Perth, across WA, across Australia, or even internationally. Big shout out Bailey Cayley over there in Malaysia, enjoying the broadcast, as well as the Edwards family in Stanford Lee Hope. Well, the team out there going, we've just got to stay on. 3 for 26 after 5. Wow. They've done the yards. Need to finish it off here, though. I said Hawks Punjabi aren't done yet, but perhaps, just perhaps, after Muhsin Ali bowled by Bailey O'Keefe for 22, West Coast just start to rally around, and Jimmy Singh is now joined by Aman Guman. Well, 5 overs down, a 3 for 26. I say as I speak slowly to double check myself. So, Ryan and Leonard, Mr. 800. Well, probably lucky there. A lot of foot movement from the batsman there. Just the one. Well, batsman doing the bowler a favour there, getting connection on it. Oh, the solar panel in full force here at the moment. Big crowd online. Good to have you with us. Well, all the hands went up in the slips cordon. Half of the field, the bowlers, but the important one did not, the umpires. And Pete Williams says, "What are we talking about, fellas?" This time pulled onto the leg side. Just the one. Big shout out to everyone online. Good to have you with us. And that there should be a fine. I'm putting it out to the West Coast universe. That appeal there should be a max fine. Well, West Coast currently sitting fourth on the ladder up against third place Hawks Punjabi. They put 207 on the board with the bat. Hawks Punjabi now 3 down in reply, and we are only early on in this innings. As the scoreboard shows, 3 for 27. Well, the banter's up. It's Bailey O'Keefe comes in though. Hawks Punjabi. Their resolve is up as well. Jimmy Singh and Aman Guman. Have some work to do here. Bailey O'Keefe. One ball to come. 1 for 22. Fourth over. It's up in the air. There's a man out there. And all of a sudden, Bailey O'Keefe is 2 for 22. As the West Coast players give Ryan Leonard a bit of cheek. He's had his 800th. They thought they'd get 808. But Bailey O'Keefe with that one reduces Ryan's max to 807. And that has really thrown the cat amongst the pigeons. Or should I say here, the cockatoos. Because 4 wickets down. Viewers around the globe watching online will see that and be going, surely not. 4 for 28. 7 overs gone. West Coast in control of this match. Umpire Peter Williams officially in control, but fair to say that after the catch out there in the deep by Trent Wilson, Aman Guman just putting on the 1, as I realise I've got the wrong person there. He's out for 1. Incoming batsman Adil Shah. Wow. Turn up for the books here. Wilson Ali with 54 last week. He's out. Jimmy Singh top scored for the side last week. He had 64. He's not out on 1. Oh, that one beats the fielder. We'll pan out there because I reckon it might get close to the boundary. No. Oh, lofted ball. Leonard lets that one go through. Picked up by the skipper Harry Blanche. Worked on the leg side. Bit of room there. Still inside the field restrictions, so the only 2 outside of the inner circle. In fact, the only 1 is to my right out at deep mid on, or actually deep mid wicket. Cut away. Fielder gives chase. Come back for a couple. 4 for 33. Well, I viewers, sometimes you can only smile, and Ryan Leonard can. Oh, that's all he can do. That was a Pavel Florin bomb that got past the bat, past the stumps, and who knows how. Only the cricketing gods do, and right now, 8 overs down, 4 for 33. I am not sure whose side the cricket gods are on at the moment. Hawks Punjabi fighting to stay clear. They'll still remain clear, but they'll be a lot less so. No score updates from Honeywood as Southern Rossmoyne seem to have gone into lockdown. I say with a cheeky, sarcastic note. Mundaring halfway there. They're over halfway to the total, but it's going to be the tail that'll have to do the job. 4 for 86. Chasing 161 as Hawks Punjabi take a single here. And Glen Forest 3 for 26. Well, that is fantastic work. We'll timestamp that because that was a great effort in the field. Declan Muckleston with the throw there. More than we care to know. That goes in the TMI category. Who said he can't run? Looks as though Michael Edwards sent someone home to get his proper shirt, wearing his 388 there.
I realise it's 12 minutes to 1.
Glad to see him enjoying himself. That's what it's all about. Wins are nice. I'm not going to deny that. 4 for 37. Hawks Punjabi. They've got some work to do if they want to celebrate tonight. Bailey O'Keefe with the last ball of his fifth over. That's a sky ball. And it falls short. Well, doesn't always go the way you want. It's how you respond. And Deck Muckleston. Hold his head high. Another chance will come. 9 overs gone, 4 for 38. Well, we saw Hawks Punjabi do some shuffling. And now it looks like West Coast are going to bring in Ronan Leonard to the attack. Comes in, right arm over. Nice line first up. Jimmy Singh on strike. Just gets that one to pop up. Well watched, well left, Jimmy Singh. Unbeaten last week in their game against Midland. Well, if you're West Coast, you don't mind that. Dot balls, add to the pressure. Hawks Punjabi. All the pressure on them at this stage. And that one is going to hit me or the car or go for 6. And it's gone all the way. I might need to employ some young person to come with us. And I say this with a big cheeky smile, just to be the roving car saver. That's a newly designated position. Doesn't pay a lot, but if you save my car, I'll be eternally grateful. I see nothing wrong with that is the call from his skipper Harry Blanche. Good skipper in there because realistically, even though it was 6, it was up. If they're in the air, they're a chance of being caught. 10 overs gone, 4 for 44. West Coast now reflecting, what do? They've got the opposition in trouble. Need to press the advantage. That's Jimmy Singh on 14, Adil Shah 3, 4 for 44. Trent Wilson now, his second over, comes in, just pushes that one close to a wide, but not wide enough, says Pete Williams. And he's got a better angle than I do, so accept that. Oh, it was a catch, it was a chance, it went down. Tough one. Needed to be Steve Smith there. Ollie Brown reflects on what might have been as the next ball knocked away for 4. And that is the nature of the game. Capitalising. Given a second chance, as was Michael Edwards early in the innings. Went on to build 61 to his name. Trent Wilson comes in, short ball, fast ball. Have to get the radar out if he's going to put him through like that. Well, another over in the books. 11 gone, 4 for 49. Oh, a bit of love there. The passion running deep. Appreciate the feedback though. I rate the recognition there. But it is a passionate game. Players playing for points. West Coast playing to get within half a game of third place. These two sides battling it out. Ronan Leonard to continue. Rowie comes in. Well, had the height, not the line. Hawks Punjabi able to work that one away. Bit of a cheeky call there from the skipper. Adil Shah says, I'll take the one. Brings up the 50 quietly. Well, Paul Craft and West Coast here just looking to wrap this game up. They were into this Hawks Punjabi side early. They've rallied though, and right now, as we approach the first drinks break in a couple of overs, it is Ronan Leonard coming in. Bounces short of Harry. Single for Hawks Punjabi. I smile, viewers, because, oh, that's up and under. There'll be no smile. That'll fall well short. Edo out there copping a bit of stick, as he should. Just the one. I said I smile, viewers, because we know there's a couple of Knowlesies. Reese and Jamie play cricket. Of course, I'm a Knowlesy and I commentate, so when I commentate those two, I hear Knowlesy. Big shout out to my East Frere mates, because all I'm hearing is Rowie, and that is my East Frere nickname. Well, quick look around the grounds as we change overs here. Glen Forest are 5 for 36, 140 away from victory against Midland. No score updates from Southern Rossmoyne. They also need to work on getting their live scores updated, because I'll be setting an expectation next year and there might be fines. But in the other match, top v bottom, Brabham, undefeated coming into this round, all out for 160 off 24. Mundaring at the bottom of the ladder, one win to their name, are currently 4 for 107, just chipping away. 15 overs to go that game here. So that one is cleaned up for a dot. 4 for 52 off 12 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Oh, and let's make that 5 for 52. And that one, no catches needed. Onto the stumps. Clean bowled. Well, not really clean bowled, off the inside edge onto the stumps. And now, it's not a case of if, but when will West Coast be able to wrap this game up? Or can Hawks Punjabi? They're going to need to rally and dig deep here. And this is why I smile, viewers, because first broadcast for Hawks Punjabi of the year, they'll probably say, Knowlesy, we don't want you again. Meanwhile, West Coast just seem to turn it on when they see the cameras. It's lights, camera, action. Trent Wilson joins the wicket takers. Big shout out to the KGB as the fellas around here just drop a couple of bombs, inappropriate to say in this modern world, but only language types. I'm getting a request from an unnamed source out there. Mundaring are 4 for 107, give or take. So in the hunt, these guys here know what's going on. Nicely watched. Balraj Singh, the new man, out in the centre after Adil Shah bowled Trent Wilson for 8. That's what we love, viewers. Interest not just in the broadcast game, but games around Perth, wherever you are. I hope you're enjoying what you're up to. just as much as I'm enjoying bringing you this local sport here on the Community Sports Show. Thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic. Look at the slits cordon here, viewers. Well, Trent Wilson gets some feedback from that cordon and says if he put him out there, he's not going to hit him. And that is the end of another over. 13 gone, 5 for 52. 2 overs till the drinks break. And given I got asked, 4 for 118. So for Harry to my right there, Mundaring 4 for 118, 40,
Chasing 160.
4 for, chasing, 42 runs required there. So,
Rubber might have been a bit complacent.
yeah, look. Work to be done there, work to be done here as well. Well, that is the challenge. When you're a team like Hawthorn in the AFL, or maybe the Seahawks in the NFL, Wildcats in the basketball, when you're at the peak of your form, everyone wants a bit of you. So Brabham, take it as a compliment. Everyone's watching. Everyone's hoping to be the first. We'll try that one again. Ronan Leonard comes in. Lifting ball, worked away onto the offside. They'll take one and that's all they'll get. It's been a while since Hawks Punjabi added to their score. It ticks over to 5 for 53. Well, that one had everyone fooled. Batsman left it. Keeper missed it. And the umpire says, we'll call that a bye. Ronan Leonard comes in. Again, pushes it down leg side. Wait on the umpire's call. Batsman come back for 2. Umpire says, has he just called a leg by there? Or a bye? Either way, 2 runs to the total. No one out there to catch it. Knocked in by the skipper. Picked up by Declan. Good team effort there. Hold it to 1. 14 overs gone, 5 for 59 on the Joeys. I'm going to do a double check there. 5 for 59 on the Joeys Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. And given that I know there's a bit of interest, we'll have a look. 35 runs required. Mundaring. Slow and steady. You've got 12 overs. That's 3 runs and over. And again, look at this slips cordon for Wilson. He's got the pace, but accuracy, or at least the line to get the batsman popping one up, not quite where it wants to be. Well, the cordon stays, the batsman swap, courtesy of a single. Well, his teammates liked it. Batsman didn't mind it either. One ball to come in Trent Wilson's over. Then we should take drinks. Big question. As the cordon moves out, one drops back into a fly slip. And then second moves into a 2.5 position. And Trent Wilson puts it into the gloves of the keeper. That's Paul Kraft. And that is going to be a drinks break here at Hudson Park for this match of the week, second B grade one-day competition. West Coast versus Hawks Punjabi with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Brought to you thanks to ID Athletic and Vision Decor. We'll be back in just a moment.
From the hills to the rivers, beside golden sands to listen up, Perth. This anthem's for you. All over Perth, Perth Swan cricket is lighting the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day. Perth Swan's on fire, feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The community sports show, home of the PSCA. let's take up flight. Purse one cricket, we're ready to fight. We'll chase down the dreams as the sun sets low. Our spirits fly high, we're here for the show. Boom, crack. The sound of bats hitting ball. In the heat of the battle, we're giving our all. From the nets to the pitch, it's a battle of will. The smell of the turf and the cheers that still thrill. Grass beneath our feet, we sweat and we grind. The heart of Perth Swan, we're one of a kind. So come raise your voices, let the anthem ring. We're the pride of Perth Swan, hear the songs we all sing. Perth Swan's on fire, feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The community sports show, home of the PSCA, showing our passions to the world every day. With legends behind us and dreams in our hands, you'll find us united from the bush to the sands. The spirit of Perth, it runs through our veins. In every match played, that's where it remains. Perth Swan's on fire, feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The community sports show, your home of the PSCA. Make sure you come and join us today.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, or good night, wherever you are. Across the globe, you're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from the Community Sports Show broadcast van at Hudson Park for the Perth Swan Cricket Association Week 13 one-day B-grade match between West Coast and Hawks Punjabi, and at the moment it is West Coast in a controlling position, but still plenty of time left for Hawks Punjabi. However, they need to get a wriggle on. Run rate required 5.9, currently just sitting at 4. Need a few boundaries here. Jimmy Singh, the man with the task. Leading edge. He's out there at the moment with, I want to say Balrat or Balraj, sorry. Ronan Leonard, Matt Shintu, unable to quite hit the stumps, but good effort.
Six in the chamber, eh? Six in the chamber.
Well, that's a shot they're going to need to play a few more of. Races away. Beats the fielder, 4 runs.
Not really. Take one here, one here.
Ronan Leonard comes in. Draws the shot with his last ball of the over. Can't connect. And that's okay because Jimmy Singh will be happy to still be out there. This game proudly brought to you thanks to our platinum sponsors. ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity. And Vision Decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings, indoor or out. Talk to Vision Decor, they've got a great range of fantastic products. And get them out for an obligation-free quote. And make your house warm or cool, whichever you'd like. They can do it both. Looks like we've got a bowling change from the far end there. Overwhelming. Well, all I heard was, oh wow. Some days it just goes that way. Harley Brown. Well, he retired earlier, so still doing well to be out there, Harley. It is, as I thought, Declan Muckleston. Is that one down the leg side? That'll make it 66. We're in the 17th over of this Perth Swan Cricket Association match. Declan, this time. Oh! It is just not Harley Brown's day. He says, good thing I love cricket. I'm not sure so much, Harley. 5 for 69. Well, everything was set. This time Hawks Punjabi go for the short option. The throw's avoided as it was well backed up. Just beats the outstretched hand of Declan. I tell you what, non-striker there for Hawks Punjabi. Really needed to suddenly wake up and realise the ball was coming in. That was Balraj Singh. Five for 72. Declan Muckleston comes in. Again, just past the outstretched hands. Not quite going his way at the moment, Declan. But creating opportunities. 4. Takes the score to 76 for 5. 17 overs completed. And in the game, apart from our game, which everyone is watching, of course, Mundaring, 5 for 146. I'm going to write that down, 5 for 146. 15 runs required. Just a quick look at that scorecard while we get an opportunity. Flynn House and AJ Stryden doing the damage there. 15 runs required by Mundarian, and right now 5 wickets required here. Wow, no doubt I'll get told it's my fault for commentator's curse if Brabham go down. Still to be done, but single here. That is Shin 2. One to come in is opening over. Man out there on the boundary gives chase. There's no truth to the rumour that's Michael Edwards avoiding the sun. Well, maybe a small element of truth. And I've got to laugh at you as I've been on mute for an over or so. Oh well, never mind. Good news is you haven't heard all the banter. Bad news is you haven't heard all the banter. Come in with an update here for you. Mundaring have won over ladder leaders Brabham. Here, the score line 6 for 82. Worked away on the leg side for 1. Actually, I'm going to take those 2 off. I was right. 6 for 83. Just that hesitation and moment of self-doubt. Never doubt yourself, viewers. And I'm not sure what the fine is for the commentator having his mic off. I'll chuck a couple of bucks in. I'm a nice bloke. Don't carry cash anymore. Guys that catch it but bump ball. Sky ball, cries of catch it. Oh, she's a tough game. You play it by yourself, you're in a team. We was batsman asking, umpire declining, bowler happy. That's how I'll sum that few moments up. 6 for 91, 21 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Well, Harry Blanche saves me. Wasn't going to be a catch, fell short. So I'll just settle for 1. Big effort out there. Oh, dropped it in, worked off the legs, good. Well played there. Shintu comes in. Oh, not sure who he thought was going to catch that. Edo out in the deep will clean it up for one. 95 on the board. As Ranger comes in, worked off the legs. Top ball. Watched into the gloves of keeper Paul Craft there. Umpire Peter Williams calls over. That is 22 gone. 6 for 95. Harry Blanche just encouraging his team. Stay on task. Job in hand, but not completed yet. Bailey O'Keefe with 2. Ryan Leonard with 2. Singles to Wilson and Shintu. 6 for 95. Batsman in the centre, Sukbra on 10. Jimmy Singh 33, not out. As Ryan Valalonga from Mundaring lets us know they've won. Glorious afternoon here in Perth, wherever you are. I hope you're enjoying your day in the company of those you're spending it with. Declan Markleston. He's had a couple of chances go down. Three overs, 3.1, none for 19. As he comes in again. This one worked away. Sort of have this feeling in my bones that Hawks Punjabi just looking to bat out the 40 here. Having heard that Brabham have dropped a game. No score update from the Southern Rossmoyne Caversham game, but Caversham with 4 for 354. That's their second week in a row with more than 300. 323 last week against Mundaring. So great job by Mundaring to restrict Brabham. Chances begging. Twenty-three overs gone, 6 for 96 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Big thanks to Joeys for their support, as well as ID Athletic and Vision Decor. And let's not forget Barner Construction, PFG Plumbing and Gas, and Intersport Slater Gartrell. We thank all of them for their continued support. That one wide down leg side. And I said it before, I got called out for saying it. The old chaos ball. He's hurt himself. Just landed awkwardly there, Harry, and as is our policy, will look away as they pull the screen around him. Wow, cheeky comments coming in left, right and centre from the Mundaring viewers. Suggesting the local supermarket stock up on tissues. That's a bit unkind, but well done, Mundaring. The old saying, you never ever, you know, I've captained sides, I've been on the losing end of big deficits. You never give up. And Mundaring today proving the success of that as that one drifts down leg side, pulled away, probably looks like it's going to beat the fielders, and it does. 4 more. That brings up the 100. Now, I'm going to wait because they're applauding for the 100, but they've got 104 on the board. So I'll put that there and question how they didn't applaud before, but never mind. Well, he's asked all day. He'll continue to ask till the sun goes down. 24 overs gone, 6 for 104 showing on the scoreboard. Well, a good effort here. Hawks Punjabi were in all sorts of trouble. Jimmy Singh, 36 not out. And Sukbra on 16. West Coast going with the bowling change strategy. And it is one of the more senior players out there, Steve Paternostro. Going down legs, there's umpire Pete Williams. That's how that is. Wow. Paternostro. Into the attack, looking for the breakthrough. Desperate little shuttle there. Oh, pardon me. Worked out through mid-wicket. Single. Scoreboard continues ticking over. Throws of catch. And a comfortable one. Easily taken. And that's the 7th to fall. 7 for 105. And West Coast on the cusp of victory here today. Unfortunately for Hawks Punjabi, Sukbra, the 7th wicket to fall, out caught. And Steve Paternostro gets the breakthrough. It always happens, viewers. Doesn't matter where you are. I've seen it so often. Bowling changes lead to wickets. It is a proven fact. Just like if you get a golden duck, you'll take a 3 for. Saving the car, Trent. Saving the car. Trent Wilson drops out. Ryan Leonard back into the attack for the Coasters. And that's how you get to 800 wickets. Just patience and persistence, placement, pride in what you're doing. Ryan Leonard comes in. Oh dear. Might have put the Moz on him there. Sorry, Prez. Who said that? Well, clubbed out. Wilson launches the ball back. 2 for 16 to his name so far. Ryan Leonard looking for his 3rd. Comes in. Kulvinder Danjal, the incoming batsman, he joins Jimmy Singh, who's on 43. Sukbra, the last man out, for 17. And 26 overs gone, 7 for 112. Wow, that run rate required starting to creep up. 6.8 at the moment. Big ask. Just the one. Well, in the second of the other three games, Glen Forest all out for 82. So a win to Midland there. A win to Mundaring. It's on the cards as a win here, but not done yet. So that'll be 3 out of the 4 sides at home winning. But with Caversham putting on 354 and Southern Rossmoyne hiding the scores from us, or maybe having technical difficulties. No score update there. But given the ladder positions, you'd have to think that that one's going Caversham's way, as that one beats the fielder and is going out deep for 4. Muted applause from the bench. Handy boundary. Steve Paternostro finishes off his second over, 1 for 8 off 2. West Coast continue to chip away. That said, Hawks Punjabi are not done yet. 4. A high ball. No one out there. 2 bounces, 4 runs. And Jimmy Singh brings up his 50. And out there, I'll stop that for 1. "28 overs gone, 7 for 126, I should say. Quickly update. Oh no, Nolsey, don't update the runs. 20. Okay, let's update the overs. 28 of them, and 126 runs. And I smile, viewers, because if you'd like to jump in the broadcast fans, simply updating the scoreboard so that the viewers at home know what's going on. Even that is an assistance if you don't want to jump behind the mic or the camera. Well, all backed up. Beats the fielder in close. Nice slide. Well, Hawks Punjabi starting to put a bit of the pressure back on West Coast here. Good running. .130 on the board. As the breeze picks up off the West Australian coast and makes its way a little bit inland, not as far as we get out in the hills, but it's made it here. Nice breeze at the moment. One ball to come in Paternostro's third over, and despite the appeal, there'll be no wicket. 1 for 12 off 3 for Paternostro. 29 overs completed. Have a drinks break after this over. Cry goes up 802. Oh, I will cut, for want of a better term, into the ground away for 1. Odds of 1. Declan Muckleston does the work out there. Oh dear, he's wanted all of that and got none. Been at the Knowlesy School of Batting there. Well, they work that one away. They'll come back for 2. Good running. Govinda Danjal and Jimmy Singh doing the work out there for Hawks Punjabi. Ryan Leonard doing the job for West Coast. Finishes that over off. 30 gone. 7 for 134. 3 wickets required 75 runs off 10 overs. It is going to be a chase either way, wickets or runs. What will prevail? Join me here for the final session of today's broadcast on the Community Sports Show. Thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. We appreciate their support and encourage you to support those who help us take local sports to you, our fabulous global audience. We'll be back in just a moment.
Come gather round, it's a brand new week. The games have been played, now let's take a peek. Wickets are falling, cheers rise through the air. Heroes in the making, showing how much they all care. Highlighting legends from every grade. Tales of triumphs that never gonna fade. Hey, hey, hear the warriors roar. Celebrating moments, always giving us more. First one cricket, we rise and shine. In the game of our lives, we're doing just fine. On sun-soaked afternoons, legends come alive. Cricket bats swinging, they're ready to thrive. From every club with the glories untold, come join the story, let the magic unfold. Hey, hey, hear the warriors roar. Celebrating moments, always giving us more. First one cricket, we rise and shine. In the game of our lives, we're doing just fine. Scored and each ball that's bold, a new story is made and never gets old. We're more than a team, we're a family, we're one. Cricket's our joy, come and join the fun. Oh. Hey, hey, hear the warriors roar. Celebrating moments, always giving us more. First one cricket, we rise and shine. In the game of our lives, we're doing just fine. To the fun, the Community Sports Show is our #1. Cheers to the players, to every last cheer. Weekly warriors united, without any fear.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome one and all, wherever you are across the globe. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Hudson Park as the sun starts to drop behind the trees. It is week 13 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day B-grade competition. And what a weekend it has been so far already. 8th placed. Mundaring, just one win to their name coming into this week, have taken the undefeated ladder leaders, Brabham, and said, don't underestimate us. getting a 5-wicket win up there at Mundaring. The travel from Brabham obviously affecting them, and I say that with a cheeky smile. Meanwhile, here at Hudson Park, in the battle for third, West Coast looking to try and put away the final 3 batsmen for Hawks Punjabi. They're 7 for 134. 30 overs completed, 10 to go. 208 the target. A long way from that. And I think what we'll see early here is an indication from Hawks Punjabi. They have third spot. They want to make West Coast work it. Bailey O'Keefe comes in. Guided away. They'll settle for 1. Jimmy Singh on strike for the Hawks Punjabi. A big Sat Shri Akal, Sat Shri Akal. A big welcome to all our Punjab fans out there. Namaste, g'day, whichever is your preference. Ciao. G'day. Take your pick. We love you all. O'Keefe comes in. And says catch. Well, Paul Kraft does as he's told. And Bailey O'Keefe gets what will be his third. So he gets he's on 3 for 25. And the drinks break, proving the undoing of another batsman on another week. It just continues week after week after week. And on this occasion, Kulvinder Danjal, the victim, he goes for 9. Jimmy Singh watches another batsman leave him out in the centre. Well, the old saying, if ever there was a time for a captain's knock and a half, that's now. Although it's Belinda Singh coming out into the centre. Unca's just going to wait a moment. Okay, draws the shot, can't find the edge. Big shout out to the clubs out there. I know there's a past players day on at Darlington, where there's a quiz night here and one at Mount Lawley. Whatever your club's up to, I hope you're taking care out there. 31 overs gone, 8 for 137. Jimmy Singh, 59 not out, the bedrock for Hawks Punjabi. Two wickets to come. The Prez, Rhino. 801 wickets to his name so far. sun is on in the shade. That's how cool he is. And it is going to be Jimmy Singh on straight for Hawks Punjabi. Pulled away onto the leg side. Fielder out there should be able to. Cannot. He can't run. We've heard that on camera. Edo going into a special running program in the off season. 4 runs. Wilson cleans that up for a single. 142 for 8. Well, that's an optimistic ask. Did well to keep it inside the boundary. .32 overs gone. 8 for 144 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Wherever you are across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Hudson Park for week 13 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day B-grade competition. It is 3rd versus 4th. And at the moment, 4th place. Look like they're going to get the chocolates. Only question is, how long will they have to wait? Oh, that one whizzes past the stumps. Run rate now drifting out to 8 required. I suspect that Hawks Punjabi will just want to keep West Coast out there. Show that they can actually see out the innings. As the Cockatoos come and dive bomb me. Rather them than the cricket ball, to be honest. O'Keefe, wide, just swatted away. Keith cleans up off his own bowling. Worked on the leg side, no one there. They're all out deep, so they'll come back for a comfortable 2. Good awareness. Oh, bottom edge bounces back up into the gloves of Paul Kraft there. End of the 33rd over. Big weekend, or big week coming up next week. Quiet for a couple of days as I get the All-Stars and the scores and look at the video moments of the week. But then Friday night, the Intersport Slater Gartrell review show live at 7 o'clock. Next Saturday, into it again, one day A grade. And then next Sunday, time to be confirmed, the 2026 President's Cup. As Rhino gets subbed out for Rowe. Wilson chips in to clean up. 1 dot, or 1 I should say. Who said he's not athletic? Ronan Leonard takes a diving catch to get the 9th wicket. And he's first of the afternoon. 9 for 149. The end is nigh. Well, Belinda Singh becomes the latest to fall. He's out for 5. 9 for 150. Oh, not 100, not 1150, 150 Nosey. No. You can ask all you want, you're not getting it that way. And the skipper, Onkar Gill, the last man out in the centre. Means Gurjot Singh won't bat today. Ronan Leonard comes in. Strike 2. Brennan Leonard comes into the skipper on Cargill. Hop, a skipper jump. A well played shot worked away through a vacant slipped 2 runs. .34 overs gone. 6 to go. If Hawks Punjabi can stay out there with this final wicket. Well, the situation, viewers, on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, Hawks Punjabi, they've battled hard to get to 9 for 152, 34 overs gone, victory all but guaranteed for the home side here. It's more a question of by how much. So that one's worked away. Okay, he's looking to get his 4th. Three for 30 off 6.1 so far. So once again we'll be treated to the smiley face of Bailey O'Keefe in the West Coast moments of the week posters they put up. I say they, reality is it's just one lady, Nakia, doing all the work behind the scenes. She taxi driver last night, and while she's waiting for Edo to finish up, she's in the car getting ready for an event here tonight, so love your commitment. Okay, that is... No, I'm struggling to describe that. It was not pretty. It was, in fact, almost ugly. And a single off the ugly ball by Bailey O'Keefe. Desperate cries of a bowler. Catch. The slide, the chase, unsuccessful, but the effort unquestionable. 4 runs. Well, Jimmy Singh, 72 to his name. Standout batsman for both sides here today. Harley Brown was 65, Michael Edwards was 61. Then it's a lean looking board on the Hawks Punjabi side. Musan Ali with 22. Supra 17, and then throw the rest under a blanket. Oh, that was well played. Chaos ball. 159 for 9 off 35 overs on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, for the Perth Swan Cricket Association. 35 overs gone, 9 for 159. So it's going to be Ronan Leonard coming in. Jimmy Singh on strike. Oh, we're in that. No, we're not. Rhino saves me. Just the one. 160. Final few overs. Can Ronan Leonard get the final wicket? Comes in. The exasperated cries. Empire Pete Williams. Not done yet. Wide ball. 9 for 163. One legal ball to come. Leonard comes in. Top edge. Man out there. And it has fallen safely. Well, West Coast being made to work for it here. Rhino just lets the ball do the work. Single to finish the over. 36 gone. 9 for 165. Two other matches already concluded. Mundaring getting the win from 8th placed over undefeated Brabham, and Midland putting Glen Forest to the sword to keep themselves in the running, with West Coast here to create a three-way battle for 4th at the moment. I've got a hand to it. Off the pads, Kraft will have to do the work. Hawks Punjabi settle for a couple. Well, Hawks Punjabi showing they might get beaten, but they're not going to be going down without a fight here. Tries to catch it. Fall safely between them. Another couple. See, I smile, viewers, because 1,670, that sort of scoreline hasn't been done since the 1910s, when they'd bat for a week. That's a demonstration of my fat finger syndrome. Well, the celebrations from West Coast there say it all. They've got the final wicket. And after a solid resistance from Hawks Punjabi, it is West Coast taking out victory here this afternoon. Well, this evening to be correct. A big win in the scheme of life will keep them in the hunt for third place, and given today's results, Caversham will hold second. Hawks Punjabi will hold third. And Brabham, despite their loss, will still be on top of the ladder. That is it. Wherever you are across the globe, be sure to take care out there. Stay safe. Be nice to yourself and be nice to those around you too. I'm going to wrap it up for this segment. Try and get an interview. Till then, I'll see you in a moment.
time again. Purse One Cricket, your PSC friend. Get ready, get set, it's the match of the week. There's simply no time left to be meek. Local heroes playing, the fun has begun. We're behind the game, that's for everyone. Thanks for joining us, we're here for you. The community sports show, it's just what we do. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Purse One Cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. For those on the field, to the fans everywhere, with every game played, you know that we care. A global audience is joining to see who will win, which team is leaving, and wearing the grin. In the heart of Perth, under skies bright and blue, each ball that's bold brings a thrill so true. Wickets are falling, cheers filling the air. We're in it together with a passion to share. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth One Cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. Oh, feel that energy, it's bubbling through. Every run scored, it feels so brand new. We're building bridges, one swing at a time. With cricket uniting, we know everything's fine. From Perth to the world, this is just the start. With every single player giving their heart. Support is the key, we're rising as one. In this game we play, the joy's never done. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth One Cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. As the sun starts setting, the excitement won't fade. Broadcasting the joy as new history is made. Catch every moment and celebrate the score. With Perth One Cricket, there's always more. So bring your friends and come give us a cheer. With each match played, our vision is clear. To grow the sport, to embrace the scene. Right here in Perth, we're living the dream. So tune in and turn up, enjoy the ride. The Perth One Cricket, we're filled with pride. From those on the field to the fans in the stands. With every game played, our spirit expands. In this match of the week, it's now time to find